Hey guys, what's up? We're back playing some more Tower Fantasy. Finally, after waiting for the maintenance on my internet to be done. But joke's on me, they never did any maintenance. The internet was on all night while I was waiting for it to go off. So oof. Watch it goes off while I start streaming now. It was only supposed to be between 12 and 6, well it's already 8 my time, so... Oof. So I guess we'll just go ahead and do this. Actually, we haven't looked at all our daily stuff, though. It's not really showing up as anything up here. Oh, yeah, there is. Oh, new rune? I guess there's a few that I haven't been looking at. Oh, we have this thing, which we don't have. We're getting pretty close to finishing it, though. But no, might as well have this. This one looks special. Nah, it's just nothing. So there's 4 ruins we need to go back and do, if we remember to do that. Free SR, SSR thing there. We're down to 600 for these. That's not bad. I don't know how much this is going to be though. It's only 2 days, technically like 3, but it's like 2 days from now, so we should just wait for that. We're not going to wait for free, but we'll wait for that. No problem. Purchase points? Purchase star path points with dark crystals. No. Why would I do that when we're completely maxed already on stuff? Trying to get you to waste currency for no reason. Yeah, there shouldn't be anything else we need to be doing. Gotta figure out what we want to do here though. So we have 2 of these now. So 7, 19, 17, 11. Oh yeah, we're gonna work on the Beyblade, but that's not happening anytime soon. I guess we can upgrade this, but we don't really need to do that. It's only a few points. Alright, so I guess we just wander around and kill some stuff. So we're gonna get chumped by sandworms out here. Every little thing seems to drop a lot of... oh, these guys. Stalker guys. Actually pretty weak. Oh, more. We're taking all this mirror, please. Thank you. I don't know why there's just mirror floating in the sky, but I'm not complaining. Oh yeah, I forget. These areas drop red summons. Probably should be trying to finish them as fast as possible, but I don't think we're gonna get much done today. We didn't get much done last time. It keeps wanting to attack them, but I want to attack the weaker one. Yeah, see, why does it always keep targeting them? Like, 1 HP right in front of you, and she jumps over to the other one. Nice. I don't think we'll get much mirror for these though. It's gonna take a lot of those to actually max out. That was down here. Oh, what is this? Sandy Rat's Homecoming. The sandgrass rats that love to get lost often put down special plants along the road to mark their way back home, yet they still somehow manage to lose their sense of direction. Bring them back to their nest to receive their gratitude. Rune stones. The rune stones in Vera have marks remaining on them, and they appear to fit together when viewed at a certain angle. Am I just supposed to look at them like that? It lines up there. Assuming that's all I had to do, but... maybe it's because I'm on that side. There. I think that's the nest there, so we need to find the actual little guy to put into that. So it's just the same thing as the ice maw things, except you're saving something instead of feeding one monster to another. Well, I don't know if those are even monsters. I did not realize I already gotten that. I don't know what those little ice guys are, because they seem like they're robots, so... These ones are really annoying. We're almost done with the Omnium. The fishing spot here. We need to actually grab a fish. But it's not, like, easier to do this. Need a fish for the aquarium. I would like that red one, but I know it's not going to give us the red one. Very slow fish, whatever this is. So I really haven't had to make too many mistakes here trying to get it. Around sea bream. Let's go look at that. I don't think that's new. I think we've already gotten one of these. Well, it says new, but I think that's irrelevant. Can we just like go straight to our house with that button click? Well, that's crazy. You can just press that button to go straight here, though that did not take us to our house. Where is... we have to go this way, I think. Aquarium. I didn't put my cat down either. I don't know how to fish. Yeah, we bought that cat yesterday. I forgot to put it down. Oh, we use it over here. I'm guessing we do that. I think you can just have meals stacked up for it. One more. I'll just stack everything. I know it's not gonna eat this, because I don't think it's gonna eat that. Then the water. I accidentally bought like a lot of water yesterday. And then the other cat litter. There we go. Ginger, and there we can see it right there. It's hanging out. Okay, so that's how this worked over here. I thought this was just the cat stuff, but no, this is the... you put it like that. But I don't have fish food, unfortunately. You can see him right there. Is it actually a model or is it like a JPEG? I think it's just a JPEG or PNG just floating in there. They couldn't put the time in to make it a 3D model. It's fine. But we need to go to the pet store like ASAP. Although that fish is gonna die. I think anyways. There's teleporters here, so it's weird that I can't teleport to any of the teleporters by looking at the map. We're just gonna have to go out. Try to make a sprint for the pet shop to buy the pet food. The fish food. Before it dies. I'm assuming it can die because we had spoiled fish before. Of course we didn't put them in the aquarium, but I'm pretty sure it will die if we don't have food. So I think unfortunately it costs Mira to buy from the pet store, so oof. Okay, where is the pet store? Is it that? Yeah, it's there, so we need to go here. just like Coolie Land, I think. Game? Game's dying? It does this usually, but it's... Oh, okay, this is a Geforce Now problem. Saying there's an internet problem, but there isn't an internet problem. Since I can see stream still running, bitrate is maxed with no problems whatsoever. And yeah, so, oh yeah, apparently you have bad connection. Yeah, no, I can see my internet speed. It is stable and has not fluctuated once, so... Just the troubles of using Geforce Now. I'll be back in a second. Oof, it's closing the previous session first, so I actually had to wait a little bit longer. Because this happened, we just had to like log back in and we were right back where we were, but it has to wrap up the previous session, which might actually be a problem because sometimes this happens and then you're just stuck here sitting for like forever. So hopefully it's not one of those scenarios. Like, just put me back on the same computer. Okay, now it's loading. It's not gonna be that much longer. Though we do have to log back in. Also don't know what happens to you if you log off while in taxi. Because of course that's never happened to me before. Hopefully I didn't die. Yeah, I wonder where it's gonna spawn me. Well, it didn't spawn me like where I was when the taxi bailed. Oh, we disconnected in the taxi, so I'm just like falling in the sky right now. Nope. That's literally what happened. Spawned me in the sky falling. Okay, well, can I make it? I think there's a little ledge below us, so even if we can't, we'll catch that. Okay, we got up here. Now, where are we? Okay, we made it to security 4, so we were over here when we took the taxi, now we're there. There's another parking thing there. We might just be better off just trying to walk to Coolie Land. Okay, so all these things are interconnected with roads. I didn't know if they were or not. I think we just gotta go around. Just a black summon. We don't care about black summons anymore. Probably the same thing up there. Though we will have to do it eventually for the 100% completion. I don't know, where is this road? It says it's here. Oh, it's above us. Oof. So we need to take that road, and then this one, and then that one. Can we just make it over there? We might be able to just make it over there. To this area, at least there. We can big enough height, because we can glide forever as long as we don't waste all our stamina jumping. So just one more, and then we can just glide all the way over there. So this is the entertainment district. So there's a vending here. Must be below us. We gotta go that way. Probably behind them there should be a road, I'm guessing. Yeah, I don't see any roads above us, so we should be able just to walk over there then. I hope... Oh, there it is. It must be that. Yeah, I think the pet shop's right there too. Alright, I need fish food ASAP. Let's see, fish formula. It costs Mira. Oof. Sucks. They say that 80%. Yeah. So we have that. We have everything here that I think we need to use. Yeah, we should be good. We probably need more. Let's just get more. Even though we need to save that for the race car that we're trying to save up for, but we'll get it eventually. This is way too much stuff we have to do now. Because we had all of Vera to complete all of the Mirroria stuff to do. We got the daily stuff to do, well, the daily missions, but also the daily stuff that requires stamina to do, which I have not been doing and need to be doing. Because you see the green meter there, so we actually, oh, I didn't realize it bought that much. I didn't realize it was a stack of food. Okay, that fish should be good for now. Too bad it's just hanging out like that. So I think they tried to do too much with the game. Maybe too much too fast with little effort, like quantity over quality. Because you can maybe compare it to like Warframe, where it has like years of expansions with like crazy nonsense added to it. Because Warframe also has an aquarium, but it has real 3D modeled fish swimming around in the water. Not just a PNG just sitting there in one spot with a wave deform on it, because that's what's happening there. Okay, it's loading in the area. There's nothing we need to really do here, right? So we probably shouldn't even waste our time. Well, I mean, there's stuff we need to do, but let's finish the mission for now. Let's see what's over here. Gotta farm that Mira. I don't know what the best way to do that is. Oh, I didn't realize this was the starting area. This is a chest here, but I don't see it on the map. Oh, it must be there. It's above us. Or the cactus boy. Not really hiding very well. It's supposed to like surprise and attack you, but like you're just walking around in the open. Was there another one? Just right next to each other? I think we have no choice but to do this. The ledge is too wonk. There's Vera in there. Maybe we can get mirror in here. I think you can get mirror from these deciphers, but you actually have to have a cipher. Card 81. Going the right way. Yeah, I'm just trying to go towards like a random location. Or a location I haven't been to yet. Also enough for 10 pool, which we don't care about too much because, you know, it's always going to be nothing. Yeah, nothing. So we have 7 hours for this. Can we mitigate summoning on this? 2 weeks, okay. Because we can't afford 40 summons probably, right? So I don't know why it has to be this difficult. We have to go there first. Because that's what? 1,500? So we need 40, so we need 6,000. So actually, oof, we like barely have enough. And we could mitigate it by doing this. We get 2 summons here. I don't know what. Rock Pillar Gavi. Gray Space. Twilight. Oh, I didn't realize there was a second. Wait. Mia. Explore Mia Shard. Use Explore Mia. Collect 3 Explore Mia shards to fuse Explore Mia. What does that even mean? Is it like a character? I doubt it. There's another piece. I'm assuming every Twilight Zone has a piece of her. Red summoned as well. We've gotten point 2 here, but I don't know where this is. Because there's so many blank areas, but I don't know which part's which. I guess this is the Sandstorm Grounds, because it says it is. So actually, let's go back there and see if we can get those red summons. Well, we're already still there, so... But let's stay here then. I wanted to leave, but I think staying here would be better so we can get the summons. Thanks for the Mira. But that is kind of rough, though. Also, two things next to us. Oh, like it's way further than you would think in that direction. But yeah, that is kind of brutal how much it takes to summon in the game, which of course it's a gacha. Because I'd been gotten so lucky with all the yellow summons and whatnot, but if you actually want special character summons that are not just the basic characters, you're practically never going to get anybody, right? Because 6,000 currency that I have now is from 100%ing the entire base game before this. Well, 100%ing the exploration stuff before this. And I only have enough for 40 pulls. Shit's above us. Nice, barely. Thank you, I was gonna say. Okay, what is this? Supply pods wrapped in elemental membrane require special elemental attacks to unlock. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know which one this is. Is there a clue? Oh, maybe we have to actually touch it. Oh, no, it just let me open it. It was like it's already open. Okay, both of these for Rocky. Okay, so I'm going to assume this area here is the Rocky area then. So we need to go back that way. There's like a little oasis over there. But I think that, yeah, that's a rocky area. We don't want to go there yet. Just two Mirror just sitting there. Wonder if Mirror in Vera just randomly spawns every day. That must be a boss fight. So we can actually just look at it from here. Yeah, I thought it looked like some sort of deer. Oh, it was Rudolph, yeah. We saw this before. It gives you these gears. Which you don't have that type of gear yet, so probably have to do it at some point. Also, hello Mira. I'll be taking that. We'll get 5,000 Mira soon enough. You know, in a couple years. I don't know why I'm not like getting every little dot that I see. What is up with this? Immunity. Well, I mean it's purple, so I'm assuming maybe it's needs lightning. Chest is over there. Okay, I'm assuming you only need 4 of these because I see this last one, that's it. Little cactus. Dang it, I knew it was going to target him. They put him there on purpose. Okay, we caught a stray there, so I open up the chest. Okay, we're less than 100 away from those 2 red summons. I don't know if I'm going to spend the currency now to get oh, is that one of those guys we have to pick up? It is. I don't see its house though. Yeah, we'll have to do that later because I don't know where its home is. Slash, I do know. Oh yeah, we gotta fight a boss. Oof, why'd I come up here? Is it one of you? Yeah, it sounded like it unlocked. Looks like we accidentally hit the llama thing. I don't know what they're called. Gooseneck beast. I think its home is somewhere over there. Question mark. Let's just take a look. Ooh, 50 Mira from that big one. Stones. Yeah, here it is. It's here, because this is the stones we activated before, so straight this way. How long do our feet stay in the sand? Not very long. You see they're already being erased. Because I could use that as like a path to know where we need to go, but it's not that big a deal. Just diagonally that way. Ooh, 50 mirror over there. We gotta come back. The creature seems to be expecting a greeting from you. What? Is it expecting me to emote? They never taught me how to do that. What is that? None of these look like that. Oh, okay, that was not the one we pick up. Okay, so we have to find another one. It's a different one. Okay, so those we just need to do an emote on them. I'll take my 50 mirror, please. Thank you. Just another 4,000 to go. 2 chests. Sandworms. This will probably also let us hit 100%, yeah. Gotta go to Mirroria now. Let me do that. It seems to hit them in the ground and it just does big damage to them, so. Nice. And both chests. I don't think I've seen them have 2 chests next to each other like this before. That actually count towards 2. Okay, did. I was gonna say. Done that one already. Is this a guy? Is this the thing we need to pick up? Oh wait, I know. We have to actually walk it over to where it needs to go. Okay, well that was over this way. There are sandworms though. Oh, it was over there. I'm worried if I run, yeah, if I run too fast, it won't keep up. Right? Did that? Oh, see that mirror in front of us? Got that multiple jumps. I used the wrong thing. Don't put me in combat. Ah, dang. Well, I don't need the jetpack to get up. It was just easier that way. Why are they so tall? I guess we'll use the other one because they won't get away from that. Oh, there's Vera on up there too. Green. I know there's twilight portals, but I don't think this is a twilight portal. This is a gray space fissure. Insufficient level, so we can't do this or the twilight. We're too low level. Are they actually fighting? Oh, hello, little fox. The heck? That's so weird. To see the fox just hanging. His art style was weird too. Oh, this guy. Clap? Okay, the chest in front of us. Let's get the thing on the ground first, though. It's gonna be easy. Can I get purple decipher box, please? It's the only one I have. That was weird. There was something there and it slowly like got smaller and smaller. Till it faded away. Well, actual enemies that don't attack on sight. For sure some of these goosenecks do attack you. But at least these ones don't care. Oh, this is a yellow summon, nice. Give us a 2. So now do I buy 8? Or do I go here and get enough to get the 2 summons here, and then the 2 summons there, and then the 2 summons, the 3 there, wherever that is, miasmic swamp. There's something here. Oh, third one. Okay, so the little guys there. Oh, is this? But where is the den? Is it a baby gooseneck? Or is it just the distance? It's just the distance made it look small, that's weird. Sandworm. I didn't get stunned. I see double things next to each other again. Let me see what those are. This is the den? Yeah, it is a den, so we found that and that. Another one of these. It's kind of far. Game? Oh, is this another crash? Oh, no. Game freaked out. It also lost quality there. You see it's fuzzy. Yeah, I was gonna tap out, or I was gonna alt and do that, because like, what is that over there? Scorpion. Very weak Scorpion. Guess it's just a Scorpion den? Question mark? That die in like 2 hits? Yeah, that's not a thing. Maybe there'll be a quest over here to fight some sort of big scorp. Wait, did I just see big scorpion? I did. Big scorp. Void sting. This must be a boss. I have no clue what it's weak to. Not taking a lot of damage. Hit me. Oh god, it has a shield up. Okay, we're gonna be here for a second. It's the same thing as I forget his name. Was it Eden or something, or Eden? I don't remember what his name was. Does big damage, but has a lot of health. And has a lot of health, so we're gonna be here for a while. That hit me. That lunge. So it's another situation of keep your distance, which is what also makes these fights take a while. I think we just have a stun on demand. Ooh, I think that almost hit me. He isn't as bad as, or they aren't as bad as the other one, the llama thing, the gooseneck boss. Since the gooseneck boss can one-shot you if you let it hit you with one of its moves. Or maybe this thing's poison will one-shot you. Need to break that shield already. Looked at opening attacks did a lot, but I'm gonna take damage there. Except that he'd be stunned longer than just a second. A grenade stuns as long as that. Ah, that hit me. I'm being careless. Probably should have mech out for this, but I wasn't expecting to fight a exploration boss over here. Even though when I did bring up the fact there could be big Scorp in here, and fair enough there was. Sidestepping me. Initial hit from that looked like it stunned him. It stunned there. Couldn't dodge there, but I think it actually just missed because it was too low. I shouldn't do this because we're going to be stuck in here with it. I'm assuming it doesn't have a weakness because... what was that? I think I said on fire. Because the other one showed its weakness, so the fact that this one isn't showing its weakness I think means it doesn't have one. Accidentally aggroed the other one. I hope this guy doesn't heal. Because I almost feel like it did heal. Because I was doing some sort of weird move earlier. It looked like it was eating. See, purple. Why purple? Ow, hit me. Too bad these fights take so dang long. So just trying something there. The ice ult into the one. Because, like, why would you want to pin yourself in with a monster? Why would you want to trap yourself with a monster? Or an enemy? Unless you're playing tank, of course. You're trying to tank. I don't know if the sword counts as a tank weapon. Plus the shield didn't get stunned though. That hit me. Just grabbing these heals. Shouldn't have been doing that. I'm poisoned. I just wanted to see if we could do a lot of damage with the ice, but we need to keep the fire out for healing. It seems like sometimes we catch it on fire. I haven't really noticed too much like dot stuff like that. I don't know if it's just I haven't attacked anything long enough with this weapon to notice or what. But this thing is just susceptible to fire. Or getting burnt. Ah, that hit. Even though I dodged. Oh, actually dodged the attack. Not too many missiles went off there. It's not very hurt. I mean, not very. I mean, like, after all this time, it's only like, what, 25? Not even 25. It's like at 30% HP. Possibly not even 30%. It's like 35%. You know, Terminator would probably be pretty good for these, since you could just constantly shoot and back away. So a lot of these fights are me having to move around, not attacking. If I could keep a constant DPS, it would actually be pretty good. Oof. Am I poisoned? I am poisoned. Thankfully, poison doesn't do a lot of damage. Seems like the ice did do a lot of damage. Because a lot of these attacks are just 200, 300s, 800s. So at least I didn't get frozen that time. I don't know if you have to do what I was doing and attack from outside or what. Yeah, it's not that much. That hit. That hit too. Stop sidestepping me. Okay, get all the heal. Okay, at least we're getting somewhere. We're not getting somewhere, he's almost dead. That the old 1-2. Nice. Finally got him after like 10 billion years. Yeah, we definitely have to figure out how to do those faster. I pressed the wrong button, that's fine. Okay, got that. Oh, there's a chest there. Chest with no boss, so I'm assuming it was gonna be one of these guys. Those dudes aren't really like a threat, so it's weird that they're the little micro bosses for those. Not even a micro boss, it's just a regular enemy. Oh, aloe. That should give big heal. Hold on. Dang, something spawned. That still did damage to me. That aloe is 7 and 10. It's not bad. Just by itself. Gotta see if we can cook with that. Yeah, I knew there had to be more aloe here. They hit me because I wanted to pick up the aloe. Where is it? Oh, there. There's a sandworm there? Because what does that sound? Oh, up there. Can we go get that? Yes, give me all the aloe. Oh, there's a teleporter that we never got. Not that we need it. Oh, we can actually... no. Because say, we can just see it then. That's just the icon. A bunch of Mira and Vera in here though. I'll be taking that. Nice try, sandworms. Granted, I actually couldn't get high enough to get the ones at the top. Okay, they burned to death. How many are there? What the heck? I was hoping that would freeze them. Man, they're so annoying. Alright, dealt with. Can't tell where exactly. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. Oh, we have enough for probably another 10 pull, it looks like. Probably should have got that. What's another one of these? Haven't seen the critter anywhere around here, so I'll just have to wait for that. Okay, what is that? Was it the teleporter? Yeah, it was. Cactus boy over there. Three of these. Mysterious den. Mischievous hand grass rats keep swamping their nests. Find the special one among them to receive their recognition as well as some reward. Is this a shuffle game? Not really hard. In the first, like, fraction of a second, I didn't realize what was supposed to be happening, but then I was like, oh, it's just that. Oh, fishing hole here, that's weird. There's any unique fish here. Not another. No, I don't want. I don't want a blue guy. That wasted my bait though. Dang, another blue one. There are other fish here, but I think I'm just gonna give it to the blue. Yeah, another round sea bream. You can probably sell that. Okay, so that's actually a lot of coin there. Need more bait though. I'll try for another one. Since we're here, might as well. Please, not another sea bream. Oof, multiple sea bream. Dang. Oh well. It's money. Well, I wonder if you can catch it when it jumps out like that. Never thought about it. Because it's not in the water anymore, so you have the advantage. Free chest. I'm probably going to buy the red summons right now. Well, actually, I'm probably going to... hello? We're not fighting him. That's a boss. Well, not a boss, it's a exploration boss. Okay, he's over there. I'm going to put him on the map, let's say, somewhere around here. Let's use that icon, I guess. So I can do that later, since those things take too dang long. Yeah, I wanted to do a trial on... Oh, we have 20. A trial for those other two weapons to see if I would prefer those over the umbrella. Oh, something? Oh, it's just that, sorry then. Yeah, just bailing. We're one away from the golden summons though. Another one. Oh, super. I think that was regular color, right? It became an SSR. It is Crow. Oof. That's fine. At least we actually got something. Yeah. Got that. Okay, we're only one away here. Yeah, okay, I might just buy the 8 for this, do a pull, and then we'll see what happens afterwards. Okay, don't have anything there, I'm just checking. Okay, so Crow's weapon increases shatter by 15%. After shattering the target's shield, deal burn damage equal to 120% of attack to the target every second for 2 seconds. That is pretty good. I want us to upgrade these, but I'm not wasting my currency on that. What little I have. Well, we can upgrade this again. Do I want to, though, is the question. Not right now. Alright, now let's test out these. So we got this weapon, and we have these 3 different ones. But this is like the main one, right? So, preview. Oh, it's just previewing that. Stats, we don't care about that. So someone called this a yo-yo, I think. In the chat, oh my god, it is a yo-yo. I didn't think it was that small, I thought it was huge. Okay, you got my interest. Okay, so skills, bunch of attacks, so just attack, 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 and launch the target. So jump, bunch of attacks, damage, 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 launch, attack, hold, while using normal attack on the ground, tap and hold normal attack to trigger piercing hold, dealing damage equal to that, plus that, jump and hold, tap and hold normal attack while airborne, etc, etc, while falling, deal damage to that, and launch. So nothing interesting there. Snow Flurry, so any direction, dodge, attack. So that's an AoE, I think. So just stationary dodge plus attack. Another AoE as well. Skill, was there 2 skills in here? Desolate Day and Return to Loneliness. Deal damage to nearby targets up to 660% of attack plus 35. And create 2 regulation speedy yo-yos. Cooldown 60 seconds, reduces speed to target within range of Desolate Day by 50%. Does not affect wanderers or bosses. Each speedy yo-yo passes through the center of the trajectory about 4 times in motion cycle. Using Desolate Day will refresh the position and duration of speedy yo-yos. While Desolate Day is in use, reduces damage taken by 50% and recovers 5% of HP. 5% max health. This cannot be affected by any healing boosting effects. Recovery and damage reduction will not take effect in PvP. Use capped knowledge to obtain up to 2 uses of the new skill Return to Loneliness skill can only be used while Deathly Days is in cooldown. Deal skill damage equal to that. I'm assuming you mean Channel 6 Icarus, and I am not. Reduce the damage taken by that. Taken by that. This taunts as well. Discharges is going to be... damage immunity for a second and a half. This seems pretty, like, just basic. It's cool. It looks cool. Okay, that's how that works. Like, it lunges you forward. I don't like that. Especially since these guys don't stop attacking, so I can't even see the attacks. Okay, that's pretty cool. The dashing attacks. Okay, what's the one? Okay, what's the... that was the jump and hold. Was that crash? Like that? Chains on that too. Let's switch so I can see what the ultimate looks like. Yeah, I'm not gonna get any special. Okay. That was okay. See what the other ones are like. Okay, so that... Balmung. So this freaks cool dash. It seems like that goes very far too. Farther than a lot of dashes. That's just the attack chain there. So the attack and hold goes into a launcher. So that knocks down. Jump, attack, attack, attack. Just damage. We already saw that. That goes into a launcher. We saw that too. I've already actually just did all that stuff now. So what's the dash then? Okay. I've seen her use that before. But that's just a regular dash. What's the neutral? Okay, neutral's the same thing. So what does that do? Tap normal attack during the short perfect dodge window to trigger multi-slash. Unleash multi-slash that is at distance in front of the user, dealing damage. So just nothing there. Slash the space around the wanderer, dealing damage. Launching, suspending. Cooldown after unleashing Winter. A large frost domain will be formed around the wanderer. 25 seconds. Dodge attempts will not be consumed while dodging with Balmung within the Frost domain. Okay, that's interesting. I'm assuming this is a Frost domain, but it kind of is. Well, actually, it isn't costing us dodge. So you could just sit here and do that if you wanted. Not that I think it's very strong. I think free dodges for like this long is pretty crazy. Yeah, now it's finally gone now. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, we haven't used the ults yet. Meh. The dash is probably like the coolest thing about it. Now the last one, we still have two more actually. So the two katanas and those things. More ice. I feel like the yo-yo was ice. I feel like Frigg's weapon was ice. These are ice. Is this a counter? Is this Beidou? Okay, we've seen that kind of attack before. Okay, that seems to be like a lunge strike. That is where we needed to go. Target and launch. So launcher there, nothing there. Tap and hold. In the excited flow mode, tap and hold normal attacks to trigger the skill. Dash forward with a swirling multi-attack, dealing a maximum of that much damage. In the silent flow mode, hold normal attack immediately or while launching normal attacks to trigger the skill. Hold the attack button to keep the anticipation. Release the button to deal that much damage. When hit during the attacking period, block 20% of your max. So just a block. It's not a counter. It's not a Beidou. Okay, that seems to be complicated because you have that. I think it has extra attacks. Oh, that was a big AoE on that attack. Because it launched them all away. Yeah, the final strike has a lot of AoE to it. Getting hit while charging in anticipation still makes you take damage, and will not take damage, it still hit stuns you, which is like oof. Okay, let me switch. So we can use the ultimate. That's kind of cool. We have a new move then. Yeah, that's okay. Just flashy. I know there's some moves we missed, but it's fine. Because I know the skill had extra steps to it. I don't know if you have to upgrade it to get that though. And then lastly, we got these guns, I assume. Well, this is wings, actually. Oh, they're on your feet. Also ice. Okay, so this is ice season right now. Okay, makes sense. I feel like I can hold this longer than I can hold the Meryl's version of that. Because I was going for quite a while. I'm actually going to test that right now. I feel like that definitely lasts longer on the other one. Okay, that was the attack and hold. Doesn't seem like I could get an attack off of that. So dodge and hold. This increases in speed constantly. And then instant freeze on release. Okay, that's interesting. Some interesting mechanics there. Looks like we have a buff here after using our one. So those are pretty cool. I mean, all of these are pretty cool, but these are probably the coolest. So at least it's unique. Probably still gonna go for try for the umbrella though. Since we literally only have like 7 hours left on the umbrella. Create 8, I think. Hope we get lucky. Unlock. I'm not even gonna wait. Echo. Say brutal. I mean, we could just waste everything, but again, this is like days and days of currency just to get a chance to get her. Again, we only have 6 hours even. I mean, this is 2 weeks, so we might be able to get that much back, so I guess if there's nothing else to use it on. You know we're not gonna get it though. How's my game? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. So I don't know if I should try and get these other two real quick. Let's see. That's so far away, that's not gonna happen. So yeah, we're just gonna have to just go for it. I beat one before we hit pity. Oof. Okay, so that's that. And now we just have one more. Yeah, I might think about it. Yeah, I've probably found all the ones in the prior ones. Since, hold on, let's go. Here you see everything's 100%ed, so I've done most of that. I haven't, actually, I haven't 100%ed the tower yet. I forgot to even get that. But yeah, most of the stuff here is 100%ed, so I most likely found a lot of that already. Just because I've been searching so hard through all of those maps. Let's see. Did I buy the other 10 already? I did not. Well, coin flip. Are we lucky or are we unlucky? Umbrella, no umbrella. Okay, Pummeler. Come on, umbrella. It's at the end. Oof. Umbrella. Come on, umbrella. We're lucky. Lan. Nice. Now, does that mean, because I've unlocked her, did you put the ellipses at the end because you weren't able to get Lan? I need to go to the store. I'm sorry if you were not able to get her. Here. 120. I'm guessing I can't get any more umbrellas until she comes back then. Because the umbrella's not here. I don't see it. Oh, that's what these are for. I probably won't be able to upgrade it then. If this store is going to change. Yeah, so we're not going to be able to get a second one. Which is unfortunate. At least we got it though. I forget what this is. Defensive type. Weird. probably not gonna upgrade that right now. Oh, we got the simulacrum too. I forgot about that.
Can I help you?
Oh, there's special events too.
Can I help you?
That one's alright. Oh, and then
Can I
wedding.
help you? Can I help you?
I don't really. The fact that it lets you make your own character makes it feel like I'm never going to use a simulacrum. And I don't know what I wanted to do. Let's go to... Let's go to here, but I can't actually let us teleport in there. It's always weird that we can teleport here, though. We need to go in there anyways. Black nucleus times 2. Another one over here, I think. What is this? There it is. Varen. Mirror. Ooh, 100 Mira. Nice. Exactly what we're looking for. Can you see how much money I have? 13, not even close. Let's go to his mission point real quick. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we needed the Omnian to help Mia.
Hey, you're back?
We've got enough Omnium now, Miss Shelley.
That was quick. I can't believe that Eva would give you her Omnium. She's always so stingy with me.
No, Director Ava didn't give it to us. We gathered all of it ourselves from the surface.
Huh? Did you just say you gathered all of this yourselves? You'd need weeks to get this much. How did you do it so quickly?
Zero helped us upgrade an Omnium extractor. He really saved us a lot of time.
Is that so? I might have to play around with it later.
How's Mia?
Oh, everything's good. All debugged and dormant, just waiting for you. Come with me. finally awake. I've fully upgraded Mia. Every aspect of her performance has been improved.
Seems like her language module hasn't been fixed.
Don't you think that's cute? Oh, that's right. I also gave her the ability to switch up her costume. Not bad, right? Isn't it cute?
Welcome back, Mia.
Sorry for worrying everyone.
Okay, now I guess we just leave. We haven't really been doing much in the story recently. Okay, oh, we have to do that. Outfits. Oh, we can change Mia here, I'm guessing. The regular one and the dressy one. There's also a maid one too. There's also a maid one too game. Fine. Oh, is that why I see people with Mia following them around? Wait. Why did we have to leave if we were just gonna go back inside?
I'm sorry for the urgent summons. We've detected Abyssin activity, and analysis of the signal indicates it's a type we've never seen before.
An unknown type. Where is it now, Larson?
The signal only lasted a brief period, and we couldn't pinpoint it. The area of potential activity has been designated a containment zone, however. At present, there are still several unstable spatial rifts at the border of the containment zone. While there are no signs of an imminent large-scale gray space entity invasion, we still need to conduct some investigations in the interior to guarantee security. Executors from the nearby Silver Coast Research Station have been sent to the target area, but they lack experience handling an Abyssant. Because of that, I'd like to ask you, Lynn, to provide support. If we can locate and defeat the Abyssant, obtaining its Christomax would certainly help accelerate our research in gray space entities.
As you wish, Larson. I'll take Shirley and the Executor with me.
Remember, we know next to nothing about this Abyssant. Its size, field ability, fighting style. We're in the dark here, so be careful.
Go to the spatial rift. I don't want to do that just yet. I'd go around Mirroria and try to find some side quests, I think. In hopes that they give us Mira, since that one we did yesterday gave us Mira, we didn't even have to do anything. Actually a billion around here. Underneath us, I'm guessing. Or this one's just right here. Just going to skip it just to see. So they need some information materials. Go to the furnace. I'll just go back inside. Oof. We picked a quest that literally made us go back inside. Again. Oh, thankfully it wasn't that long. Talk to the Mirroria staff. So I'm gonna skip this too. I normally don't do this, but I'm just here for the mirror. Find information number 1. Okay, I think everything's over there. Someone's farming for the unicorn. Information number 2, job posting for the corner bistro. Urgent. Evening shift, bartender needed. No experience required. Food and accommodations are provided. Easy start with basic training. Simple duties, follow recipe and use the automatic bartending system. Put in the ingredients, wait until the drink is made and served to the customer. Salary is negotiable. That was number 2. Number 1, advertisement for an energy drink. The entire page emphasizes the refreshing effect of the drink in an exaggeratedly colorful font. Cheers now, flush out all the negative energy pent up in your body with a refreshing flavor. Gone is the fatigue of late night and overwork. Next to the ad is an image of a female model with black hair. Also, Cobalt's been talking this whole time too. She talked during the other one, but I didn't read what it said. Number 3, questions from last year's Silver Coast Lab entrance exam. In addition to the requirements of basic academic qualifications and various ideological and moral questions, we can see that the exam is now focused on topics related to the gray space entities, which must be a hot topic in the lab. There's a reference answer bound in reverse on the bag. A draft plan for a radiation-resistant genetic modification program. It is full of jargon and unintelligible symbols with a lot of reference links. It seems that there is no way to access most of the information without a specific data disk. Clearly a feat that has enabled the residents of Vera to be free from the suppressor. The introduction of the plan was written in an understated and flat tone, as if the troubles caused by radiation were far less serious than the others' problems in Vera. Conspiracy theory leaflet that was handed out at the entrance of the alley. The delay in the oasisation of the Vera Desert is because someone is afraid that it will weaken the impact of the centralized management of all the inhabitants of Mirroria. Which forces are behind all this? What is the reason for the sudden death of the former Archon? We didn't know that the former Archon was dead here, did we? Proposed regulation of security team torso mechanization standards. Brief description of the technological development of the construction of reinforced prosthesis. Oof. So far, and the difficulties in the promotion. The limited amount of land in Mirroria that cannot accommodate the construction of large and highly industrialized factories seems to be the most prominent problem at the moment. probably the only side quest that I'm gonna do, since this is gonna take forever as is, and it's just they're typically not that interesting, right? So maybe I should do these side quests off camera. Looks like 3 pieces of desert ore. Do I actually have to go out for that? I'm guessing I somehow didn't have ore already? That's the spatial rift quest. That is the ore place. Okay, so we can just go there then. Which is actually right next to where we were before we teleported into Mirroria. That's actually farther than I thought. Oh, it's one of these. Ooh, nice Samira. That's actually a lot of Mira there. Well, lot, quote unquote. This probably isn't gonna out. They are 10 actually. I thought this was only gonna be like 2. They are giving me 10. Oh dang, couldn't get that one. Although the ones on the bottom are 2. Dang. Why is this one difficult to get? I haven't had problems with them before. This is the first one I haven't actually been able to just run up to and get. Interesting. I still feel like you should be able to use cloak on that, or maybe they want you to come up from this direction. Maybe that's it. Yeah, I don't know. So did you get this one? I think we got all the 10s, right? Other than this one. I know there was, yeah, that one there. That is a big... Oh, come on. Big sand otter. Guessing that's one of the wandering bosses. Not the end of that. So I'm just going to zoom in here. There's too much stuff around us. Still gotta cook this aloe to see if we can make like a super healing item. Not yet, there's no one up there. I don't know how many more we need to get. That sounded like that was it. Nothing. Already got lucky and got a crow earlier, so there's no way we were gonna get anything else for quite a while. Another one of these? That one almost had the prompt up. Vera, can't get that. That's probably actually the same one. I thought that was a different one, but I think it's the same one we were trying to do earlier. I think that's all the Mirror. Oh, Scenic Point. Whoops. Please give me some Mirror. 50 Mirror, thank you. Let's grab this since we're here. Oh, probably should fish here too. Do you think this might be a special place? Too bad this ore isn't real. It's only for the mission. Oh, golden summon, we needed that for a 10 pull. I think. Oh, we're already over the 10. Barely over halfway though. Maybe we'll get lucky. We already got a crow today and umbrella girl, so can we get a third? I doubt it. Yeah. Biling. I was saying we can upgrade that now. We have enough, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh, really? Another one of these? Can we stop getting these? We're like in a special oasis and we're still getting these basic fishes. Yes, sea bream. I'm just gonna waste the other bait. See if we can get anything special. Really, another sea bream? Oof. Oh well. I don't know if I want to like have a look around this place before going back. I'll go to the desert ruins. It doesn't even want us to go back to Mirroria, so actually that's fine. We're gonna go to the ruins. Okay, how far is this? Oh, Jesus. Was not expecting that. Oh, it's actually not that far. As far as you would think. Probably should just teleport to it. I'm guessing put us into an instance. Collect the energy engine. That's not what I was expecting when I saw the word ruin. Ruins. I realized it's just literally like a building. Ruined building. Still another one there, but we can like forget him. Or we can just take it seriously and actually attack him with a frost weapon. It disappeared. Despawned. That it's just there, so we can easily get there. Oh, wants us to go to Mirroria. One last fish to see if we can get something that isn't a sea bream. Sea bream. Oh wow. Guess we can go in from here. I got teleported in, but to take the natural way in. Did I do one of these? Because I did some of them. Not the ones that use Mirror, the ones that use Vera. Okay, none of these are Vera, they're on Mirror, so no. We have to go to the game shop. Where are we going? Where's the treasure? Oh, that's that quest, but we're gonna talk to the noodle person. Oh, it's all of them. Talk to the owner of that. So I guess we just have to go different places then. I guess we'll just go here then. Oh, we're using this model, I see. Talk to Cobalt. So all this we're probably gonna get like what, 200 Mira, maybe 300, if any at all. No problem, I've verified everything. Banjos is supposed to be sending people. So to find the red. 100 Mira. So yeah, all that back and forth for 100 Mira. This is worse than I expected. Oof. I feel like that's what you gotta do if you want to get that car. Now, we need to go back to... where was it? The entertainment center? Is that where the other gacha machines were? Just to see if it's even possible to walk over there. It's here. It's over there. Oh, actually, I can just teleport to it. I forgot because I got that. Never mind. It's even the right place, though. Actually, I don't know if that's the right place or not. Is it Joy Square, actually? No. It was that direction, so... I think it's the arcade, we're just on the wrong floor. That's what looks weird. Okay, not this side though. Oh, here's the elevators. So I think it was the one on either end. Yeah, that uses Vera. Oof. We're just shy of getting a 10 pull on both. I don't know which one I put more money into though. I think I rolled on this one, right? Because it has the summons in it. Of course, 8,000 gold, 2 of these, some reds, bunch of these things. Oh. Didn't know if there was going to be anything in the middle there. I don't know if I've been there before, whatever this is. Ultimate Vortex. Oh, that's probably the roller coaster that goes over the entire city, I think. Actually, never mind. I have done that. Let's actually get this out of the way. Because this is a quest we grabbed a long time ago. Like almost like day 1 or day 2 of playing the game. And now we're at what, day, I don't know, 2 weeks later? Now we can maybe start doing it. So at Mirroria, I really don't want to have to walk over there and take the car. We could teleport to our house and then go outside. If we want to be like super lazy. Because we can do that, go to the aquarium, it'll teleport us to the Mirroria apartments or whatever. And then we can just go outside. Just turn around and go out. Wait, unless we were supposed to do it here, I'm not sure. No, it's upstairs. Is that actually inside? How do you get into that? Nothing here has a... Oh, never mind, just have a ledge. Ah, there was a roofed area. Oh, it's Shelly.
You're here. I ordered some coffee for you. Just remember to add sugar once it comes out.
Thank you, Miss Shelley.
Don't worry about it. We're going Dutch anyway.
So, what is it that you want to investigate?
I'll have to start from the source of the urban legends in Mirroria. Surely you know that we're rarely able to go outside. The city is full of entertainment, but it's still a little closed off. When there's nothing left to talk about on social media, some creative people start to make up urban legends for everyone's amusement. Of course, they're just trying to have some fun. Most urban legends turn out to be just silly rumors. But I recently heard a new rumor about droids from a colleague in the Information Security Management Department. Of course, given my profession, I was dying to learn more about this.
Shelly looks excited. I didn't think I was going to hang on this for that long, so that's why I wasn't reading it. I think I had to click through that.
Here, be careful, it's hot.
Okay.
Anyway, according to a different rumor online, many droids operating throughout Mirroria receive mysterious radio waves of an unknown frequency. Not only that, but at times, they even follow the signal to secret meeting places, totally unbeknownst to humans. That's really all there is to it. Some people might think it's cute and quirky, but there are plenty of others who feel uneasy and think it's part of some larger conspiracy.
You think it's something worth investigating?
Well, I'm thinking that since District 7 security force droids are produced and managed centrally, this makes such a quirk virtually impossible. However, droid models used by civilians could very well be riddled with flaws and undiscovered issues. I myself, as the ace mechanic of District 7 in Hykros, who would be more than capable of getting to the bottom of this, uncovering the truth of it, and eliminating any said issues. And then, after I publish my findings online, I'm certain it'll earn me more fame and give me a huge boost in fans.
There must be an ulterior motive.
Doubts about the veracity of this rumor.
Excuse me. I'm sorry to butt in, but could I just add a little something to the conversation? That rumor may not be just a rumor. There may be some truth to it.
Oh, sure, by all means.
Actually, we lost one of our droids recently. We checked our surveillance footage. Right around closing time, it chose to go against its programming and snuck off instead. It was as if it was being controlled by something. We lost its signal at some point, so we still don't know where it went. Anyway, I just thought this whole situation sounded a lot like that urban legend. If you're planning to investigate it, please, let me help too.
Huh? Are you sure? We're just trying to go on an adventure and have some fun. You have work, right? Will it be alright for you?
No problem. In fact, it's one of my ongoing jobs. The droid went missing during my shift, and my inaction was one of the reasons it got away. So, Master wishes that I act within the limits of my power and take responsibility for the incident.
I see. The Master. Guess she's speaking about the manager. Then there's no reason for us to reject your kind offer. Oh, right. I'm Shelly, a mechanic from Hykros. Allow me to help you find your missing droid.
My name's Annabella. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
The pleasure is all mine. So, now that we have conclusive evidence, we absolutely can't continue treating it as just a rumor.
All right.
I can't put it off for a moment longer. Let's start gathering information and searching immediately. Do you have any other information, Miss Annabella?
According to the final signal we received, the droid vanished around the hazardous materials zone.
Aha! Then let's go over there right now.
Haven't even touched my coffee. Ooh, we can probably glide down to that, right? Oh, that's actually farther than I thought it would be. Okay, now we can just hang off of this. Some sort of side quest beneath us. Might as well get that while we're up here this high. Well, let me get that. Universal combat parts. I was hoping for some Mira, but fine. Wait. Huh? Heavy looking set of footprints. Maybe a droid left them behind. Okay, I'm guessing that's the for the quest in a second.
This place... it's so... creepy. I previously planned to start the search here, but due to certain reservations the Master held, I wasn't able to go forward with my plan. I wouldn't be able to do this without you.
Don't be afraid. This is perfect to set the atmosphere for uncovering an urban legend. Then, shall we spread out and investigate first? Let the others know if you find anything suspicious.
I'll be counting on you. Number 28. Where are you, number 28?
Number 28? Is that the number of the missing droid?
Aha! It is.
Whoa, it goes past 20. Mirroria Hall is equipped with quite a few droids.
I never noticed.
Most of them are serving guests in the VIP rooms. Due to the relatively complicated situation in the main dining area and the high flow of people, droids may not be able to cope with it.
I bet their AI hasn't been upgraded in a long time, right? If your manager is willing to spend a little money and outsource the work to me, I'm certain the level of service they provide will rise to a whole new level.
Wow, Miss Shelley.
Is that a cybernetic arm
You'd
sticking
be
out
able
of the
to do
ventilation
that?
shaft?
That's amazing.
Of course.
But if you fail, Mirroria Hall will probably have to close for days.
Hey, come on now. How can you have so little trust in me?
Excuse me. I think I found something. Can you come over here?
Yeah, it's a whole droid. I guess we have to find everything. So I had noticed before, which we're not going to be able to easily see this, maybe kind of now. It says 28 here, made 28 on her clothing, so I'm assuming the twist here is that she's a droid. There's a telescope and an empty ammo pack inside the box. Because they made a point of it being weird that she keeps saying the word master instead of manager. Few fast food wrappers and beverage bottles. This place hasn't been cleaned in a long time.
Have a look at this. A few broken parts have been dropped here. Strange.
I mean, you can see his whole body there.
Let me see.
They didn't do a good job of, like, trying to hide this.
Parts used in civilian droids, but how were they knocked off? It's so
What do you mean knocked off? It's a whole
strange.
body.
Did it go into this vent? It's impossible to tell where it sustained damage based on these parts alone. If these are components of the positioning and transmission module, it would explain why the droid's signal was lost, right?
I can't say I know too much about the structure of that exact model, but it is a possibility.
What should we do? Should we head inside and investigate?
We don't even know where the entrance is.
Oh, give me a moment. Let me ask Master first. So, this is what happened. We found a suspicious vent that seems big enough for both people and droids, but we don't know where it leads. Okay, I understand. Master hopes that we try our best to uncover the truth behind this urban legend before the danger spreads. After all, if we do not interfere, more strange droid disappearances will occur, and it will affect everyone's life and livelihood.
Yes, that's a good point. All right, let's get through this vent. We'll never achieve anything without taking a few risks.
We can't leave empty-handed. Then let's see this through to the end.
Thank you. Allow me to convey Master's gratitude as well. Let's proceed cautiously and immediately turn back if anything doesn't feel right.
Enter the vent.
This space is bigger than I imagined.
Good grief! The dust nearly choked me to death.
Please, be careful. There are fragments and junk all over the ground. It's so quiet. Is there no one here? Nevertheless, we can't let our guard down.
Looks like an abandoned office. Is anything strange gonna pop out?
We should investigate this carefully.
I need to report all the clues we find back to Master. What a mess. I can't even find a single untouched part.
It's been broken for some time already and has a
Even if
bullet
a
holes on
rat
it.
popped out right now.
Ugh, it's so filthy.
Pack and list buyer,
Should I
Mirroria Hall
call
Dining
it
Company Limited.
A servant's instinct? It gives me a strong urge to clean it all up.
Supplier Hinriard Group Droid
You sound
Marketing.
like a very dedicated employee, Miss Annabella.
You're too kind. After all, we're only at a place like this to make up for my mistake. Even Master feels it's impolite to make distinguished guests remain in such an uncomfortable place.
Item argument price, quantity, price, lead time
Anyway, don't worry
versus
about
further
it.
damage. Subject documents for this month's individual workshops. Sender C1 Sten, date July 31st, 2708. Recipient HQ. Is this the date here? Or maybe that's just what the date is now, because we've seen so many notes that are like 2666 and whatnot. I guess we haven't seen a date for the present. We've always seen dates for things in the past, so I didn't realize that maybe like seeing a number that isn't in the 600s is actually possible. I was about to say, is this in the future? Like, what the? Bill of materials, packing lists, customer feedback compilations, employee evaluations, production progress, contracts executed, copies of new contracts. The files above have been uploaded to the shared folder. Please connect to the internal network to see them. If I missed something, please let me know.
These destroyed droids look like they've been here for some time. The droid we're looking for, number 28, isn't here, right?
It isn't. This should be junk that was piled up here a very long time ago.
Uh-huh. Alright. I have a grasp of the situation now. So, it's time to reveal my inference.
Oh, we're all ears.
We're in an abandoned Henryard factory. The labels on the remaining docks prove that.
Aren't you just recounting what you've seen?
But you're new to Mirroria. You haven't heard of Henryard, right? So, you need me to tell you about them.
I've heard of the name, but I don't know much about it. Is Henryard linked to the mysterious radio waves and secret meetings of droids?
That's understandable because Henryard has closed down. Henryard's main focus was the development and manufacturing of civilian droids. Unlike the combat droids used by our security force, their droids were focused on the affinity required for customer service. Henryard may have closed down, but over 50% of the droids currently used in Mirroria's service industry were made by them. It's been quite a few years now. If memory serves, the main reason for its downfall was the chaos created by a huge shift in its upper management. Or was it accusations of anti-competitive practices?
Anti-competitive practices?
I think there was a reason for it.
I don't know the specifics. I heard it all from gossip. Rumors. But rumors are great at arousing the curiosity in others. Now that we know this place once belonged to Henryard, I can't help but look forward to the valuable secrets we may uncover here.
You haven't forgotten our actual objective, right?
Of course not. We're part of the Urban Legend Investigation Squad, so we can include the rumors about Henryard in our investigation.
Okay. Master is of the opinion that the rumors about Henryard and the missing droid may not be independent of each other.
Oh, right. Oh, was number 28 from Henryard too?
Exactly. Miss Shelley, do you know more about Henryard?
I'm not an insider. All I do know is that there was an abnormally large amount of rumors about it, including things like social issues. Of course, there's no after-sales service provided now that it is closed down, but the droids they sold can still be used. But that also makes it impossible to ask Henryard about the possibility of certain radio waves taking control of their droids.
So we must uncover the truth ourselves?
This used to be their factory, so there should be more information here. Look! I think I see a corridor further ahead.
It's true.
Let's go check it out. A scattered mess of droids. It seems like they were deliberately destroyed.
The atmosphere
Okay,
here
climb
is
up.
dark and gloomy.
Oh, this is covered up.
Perfect for a ruined adventure. Perhaps others
Keep
have
your
been
distance.
here before us.
I hope they left something valuable for us.
Annabelle? Oh, talk.
Please, verified.
Ian Sinclair? Just making Ian make a bunch of random
Security
noises.
door is locked tight. This is the only working thing here. I'm afraid it's our only way through those doors.
There must be something here, but I have a feeling that opening this door will release something extraordinary.
Every other NPC in this game is Ian Sinclair, the voice actor. He is getting paid for this game, I'm guessing, because like every other voice that's a male is him. I don't know if any of the main characters are him, but all this random NPCs and nonsense is Ian.
Abandoned rooms, missing droids, a collapsed business, and all sorts of specters.
Calm down, Miss Shelley. Specters are all just make-believe, right?
This place doesn't feel right at all. So danger may be lurking here. Should we inform the security force and discuss our next course of action with them?
Can't seem to
If
transmit
it's
anything.
possible, Master wishes to keep this incident contained. If rumors say that Mirroria Hall isn't managed well, it may affect our reputation. What do you think, Miss Shelley?
How should I put it? It is a little terrifying, but that's exactly what we're after. If the entire security force comes in here, we won't get to experience the fun of gradually exploring and uncovering the secrets of this urban legend.
Can you get us through this without any help?
Of course, I'm a famous ace mechanic, you know. A door like this will only take a minute.
Wow! You're really a pro!
Give me a minute. I'm not leaving until I find something valuable.
The objective has slowly changed, as expected.
You can do it! Miss Shelley! Sorry, I don't seem to be very helpful. I can help if strength is needed for anything.
Relax, this is my specialty. Just leave it to me.
How reliable. I made the right decision to come here with you.
I hear footsteps. There's like footsteps in the background. Shelley works on it for a while.
Situation detected. Protect.
You did it! Amazing!
Yeah, it was tiring. It was quite difficult. But now, we can explore deeper into this place.
Let's go!
Yeah, was there anything over here? Maybe it was over here. Yeah, I can't go this way. I just want to see if we can hear the sound. Like, hold on. It might be part of the music, so we might not be able to. Yeah, if you can hear the footsteps. Droid there, I think. Can we use the machine? Can't use the machine.
Look, it's Henriot's logo. This place is pretty huge and connects to quite a few rooms. I'm sure we'll find something valuable here.
Indeed. Maybe number 28 got lost here.
Hurry up, let's look around. This isn't just an urban legend anymore. It'll be amazing if we can uncover some juicy corporate secrets or even prototype tech. Right, that reminds me. I should take pictures. I forgot to take pictures. What a terrible mistake. No one online will believe me without any pictures attached to my post. I must make up for all that I missed.
She looks like she's on a panic, or on a picnic, or panic.
Where did Miss Annabella
I didn't
vanish
see it
off
fast
to?
enough.
What is it? She's gone. Did she rush off in search of that droid?
Splitting up isn't very safe.
I think it's fine, right? We haven't run into anything strange so far. And I see her manager has been in constant contact with her. This master seems pretty reliable to me. I'm sure they'll call for help if there's an emergency. Anyway, let's just start exploring too.
I can't put my finger on it, but something I'm assuming doesn't seem right about this. Assume that's what they said. Check the elevator. That's just it. Huddled in a corner. Panel is completely destroyed, making it unusable.
Miss Annabella must have taken the right corridor. Let's go after her.
Even when we're crouching, we're faster than her walking. Check the data. So this little side story has been kind of interesting so far. A lot of dialogue, which I'm not complaining about because I'm fine just sitting here letting it play. I don't need to talk. That's great. August 15th. Work, work, work. Log, work, log. So bored. Want to leave work. 10 minutes left. Gentleman's Paradise. La la la. September 13th, we received feedback that some robots are sometimes refusing to accept commands and would freeze or go into standby. I suspect this is caused by that guy called Z-Bug. He was asked to help out last month. Maybe he messed around with something he shouldn't have at his own will, of his own will. That guy is too arrogant and someone should teach him a lesson, but that person won't be me. I'm off for work again. La la la. Gentleman's Paradise. September 16th. There's this girl at the company who I always thought was a helper. I've never seen her clean the company or do any logistic work. I chatted with her while mucking around in the tea room. Okay, this is a long thing. It seems that she really does have an employee's card, but she isn't an R&D staff. It felt very mysterious, like she couldn't tell me anything about it. I also want to make money easily. Time to slack off. Number 23rd. Pal followed me after I got off work yesterday and wanted to encourage me to voluntarily work overtime. I have 2 words for him. No way. Because of him, I had to walk around the Mirroria Hall, and the gathering under the treasured garden had already ended by the time I got rid of him. How disappointing. September 28th, I received a threatening letter out of nowhere. I'm so bored. Time to keep slugging off. They ask Z-Bug to help out again. It's a good thing he is around. La la la. I'm off for work again. Time to go to the old haunt again. Oh yeah. October 14th. Many colleagues have resigned. I received another threatening letter. I'm so upset. It's a good thing Z-Bug is still here, or else I would really be in danger. Who cares? I go to that place again after work. La la la. October 20th. It's too dangerous. What's going on with this company? I can't risk my life like this. This job and environment are so suitable for me. Another semi-long one. Model CM.18-3-D, catering industry model, complaint date July 7th, 2708. Complaint: unable to dynamically adjust the amount of condiment required for dishes according to the brand of condiments. Moreover, the amount of condiment added is wrong from time to time, even though the amount has been set. Remarks: more than 100 similar complaints have been received up to now. Please fix this problem as soon as possible. Treatment date, treatment record are unknown. Remarks: in reply to the customer, say that said targeted improvements will be made in the new CM19 model in the future, that there are currently no plans to improve or upgrade the plans of models that are currently on sale. Remember to politely guide customers to pre-order the new model. Use the appropriate language and be very polite. Oof. This kind of sales nonsense. Okay, kind of long.
I take
Sten.
back what I said. This place is quite eerie. Have you found anything unusual?
Sten is usually very passionate at work. He would have been fired long ago if it wasn't for his ability. He's making everything very passive, not very passionate, very passive. He's making everything look easy. Is it because he doesn't have a lot of work to do? He leaves work too quickly, he always arrives just on time and leaves immediately when work ends, and he's always smiling. Brinchov put me in charge of this workshop, so I will have to take responsibility for it. This new model will be launched in 1 month. I need to think of a way to phrase the announcement to extend work hours. The threatening letters are really concerning. Brinchov asked me to reassure everyone, but the question is how. Everyone at the C2 workshop has left. The R&D is on hold. Things seem to be really dangerous. Maybe I should take my leave and disappear for a period of time, but Brinchov won't be happy about that. Even Sten has left. He will definitely not find a new job. How did she go that far already without us? See how dark it is in here and you're over here by yourself? Oh, we got teleported. It's loaded in a new area. Isn't this the same room we were just in? No, this is all new dialogue. Model Model SS 2-2-B housework model. Feedback date July 28th, 2708. This model is of lower quality due to the pursuit of a thin and compact design. The body is often unstable and trembles when it moves. There's a hidden risk that it will break plates. Remarks 29. Similar feedback have been received. Feedback date July 29th, 2708. Feedback: if you think the body is too light, you can recommend customers purchase additional firmware enhancement packages. This improves the quality, increases the body's stability, and strengthens the model's existing functions, allowing it to provide a wider range of services more effectively. Remarks: none, but it looks like a slanty face. Even though it's not a slanty face. Say more sales nonsense. Evil sales nonsense. August 29th, I fixed an issue that caused command errors when the signal is unstable, optimized the energy consumption, and fixed an issue that caused the system to freeze when a command could not be completed. September 13th, I started to develop a signal booster to try to control the cost of components as much as possible. I hope more economical and affordable considerations can be made in the development of the new product so that more ordinary families can use it. September 27th, the R&D of the signal booster has been completed and it is now in the testing phase. Obviously suspicious traffic was found in the preliminary test, so the testers were asked to reproduce the issue. Oof. The SS series is still priced too cheaply. For the new model, we need to consider raising the basic price, removing more attractive functions from the basic function, and adding these functions to the upgrade package that needs to be purchased separately. Yes, buy DLC for your robot. Acha has a good work attitude and didn't say no to my request for him to voluntarily extend his working hours. As expected of a good employee who has to support his family, this way, hopefully the signal booster will be completed in time for the CM19, which Brinchov will be happy with. The new signal booster will continue to secretly steal and transmit user information at a high frequency and in a wider range. The employees below seem to have noticed this and asked me if this really was the case with a complicated facial expression. So what? This is like an unspoken rule and I don't think anyone will say anything about it. Moreover, the users have actually agreed to this. This was cleverly explained to them in the terms of, is this a user agreement nonsense? That it's allowed to steal the info? When they start up the machine, very few people will actually read the terms carefully. After receiving a baffling, threatening letter, Acha actually called to resign. What a coward, I'm so unlucky. More and more people are leaving. Who did the company offend? Brinchov has only told me to keep doing my job in the office without explaining anything to me. But look, the upper management is trying to hide something. Someone broke the flower pot on my balcony with a gun. It looks like the threat is for real. Although I want to report this to the security force, the Archon had an accident. Things are probably just as chaotic in Hykros as in our company. Well, they said earlier in one of those side quests that one of the previous Archon got killed or something, or died, so... Will any response be made to a small matter like this since no one has been hurt so far? I asked Brinchov about this, but he said I wasn't allowed to tell others about the shooting. Why can't I? Are the rumors true that the company has done something unconsiderable and is now being retaliated against? I did the next best thing and applied for him to give me 2 GM10s to my bodyguards, but he refused. What should I do? Follow Shelly.
What happened? Are we going in circles?
Yes, I know we have been going to the same room over and over again.
Shelly, we keep going through the same room.
Indeed. It seems we can't just walk our way through it. According to my observations, I think some kind of transmission device is active here. Failing to go through the correct door will transmit us back to the room.
How do we determine the correct direction?
How would I know? I have a terrible sense of direction. So, you deal with this.
Can't go through there. Find the right way. I mean, usually you just go back, right? So this is room C1, is that what she just said? Well, we were already back here, so... Yeah, 'cause nothing casts any light. I can't tell. So this is a room with them lying down. I'm going around in circles again. I shouldn't have gone that way. But I shouldn't have gone backwards. That did take me back to the same room. Wait, no, this isn't the same room. This is, this room again. So it just took me back to the entrance that you go into this room at. Yeah, okay, so it wants me to go forward twice then. Painting? What do you mean over here? Oh. So let's go to the left, but what do you mean to the left? You mean to the left in this room? Because there is nothing. There's a wall here. It says go to the right. Oh, door's open.
Do you see any clues around here?
Let's go back. Guy in the corner.
I guess you figured it out.
Like fully to the right or to the left. Elevator?
I heard something coming from far ahead.
Just keep going that way. Meanwhile, in another corridor.
Reporting in. It went much more smoothly than I anticipated, and I'm in.
Okay.
What should I do now? I await your orders, Master.
Also, I can't walk any faster than this, and I can't
Yes.
use the weapon.
We must clean up the tracks we failed to cover up the last time. Even if you weren't there giving me any instructions, I would still understand how important it was. After all, it's something that I really want to do. You collected news like this? Were you trying to use your connections and money to put an end to the rumors?
Mirroria Encounter Issue 179. According to sources on the internet, the corpse found in the trash can in the hazardous materials zone recently is a famous AI technology researcher called X. X has some fans because he writes some popular science articles for netizens who don't understand AI technology on the internet. People started noticing when he stopped updating his SNS. His real name and other information are not known for the time being, but according to what he said on SNS before he disappeared, X was working shifts
Reporting in. Ready for redeployment.
at a company to develop the AI of a new type of droid. Although the company's name wasn't mentioned, X spoke poorly about the company many times on SNS and seemed to not get along with the company, a status that is only visible to a few netizens close to him. He shared that he had decided to leave the company with his patents and start a studio of his own. It's hard to imagine that his accidental death has nothing to do with his unhappiness at work. However, there isn't enough evidence. This newspaper will try its best to track and report the development of this matter to the greatest extent possible. A note below the newspaper clipping says this has been handled.
Most people think of it as a fleeting urban legend, so it's best if it just fades away.
Hot discussion. The subtle horrors of living in the lower city. It was talked about on late night radio earlier. I'm sure everyone has those moments when chills run down their spines, right? We received a lot of submissions about those, and people weren't scared about them until much later. They were mostly hazy and uncertain memories, such as those disappearing social media accounts and the corrupting of our mind caused by Cray space entities, and some conspiracies about Hycros which don't seem to hold water. However, we did receive one that was very clear and detailed.
Reporting in. Ready for redeployment.
And I was waiting for her to do that because I think she dropped something. However, we did receive one that was very clear and detailed. It supposedly came from a friend of a friend, so we're not sure about its authenticity. The friend of a friend lives in an apartment in the lower city with a roommate. Money is tight, and he works the night shift. One day, he was tired from working with an unknown chill. When an unknown chill stopped him in the corridor, found a well-dressed, middle-aged man that looked rich in front of his door with a young servant in black. You mean Annabelle? When he wondered what a rich man
Anything without precise orders.
from the upper city was doing here, the man started ringing the bell violently, as if he was trying to break something. His behavior looked nothing like his attire, and the friend of a friend's ears started ringing. Incidentally, or instinctively, fear took over, and he didn't even think about approaching them to ask about their business. He immediately turned around and left the building, not even turning on the lights on the staircase because he didn't want to alert them of his presence. When looking back, he was clearly agitated and felt danger, so he fled the apartment immediately, spent the night at a 24-hour convenience store, and didn't return till noon the next day. Nothing happened to him, and that's how the sender heard it from their friend of a friend. He finally had the capacity to worry about his roommate when he eventually made it back to the apartment. He didn't know his roommate very well, and they'd only seen each other 2 or 3 times because they worked different hours. He only knew the roommate once worked in the upper city and fled to the lower city due to contract violations and debt. The hand that was holding the key was shaking so badly he had to use 2 hands to put the key in and open the door. Inside, he saw the torn door chain on the floor. Of course, the roommate was gone, along with the luggage, never to be seen again. Something like that. What do you think? If it's real, it's kind of spooky, isn't it? The submission was detailed, but the person could have made it up to get more attention. Anyway, take it with a grain of salt. Feel free to share similar stories if you got one. A note below the newspaper clipping. It has been handled. Check the terminal.
After this whole mess gets addressed briefly, I think it's time for all of this to go away, once and for all.
This announcement is a little special in that it's an open letter to the public, or even an in search of notice. It's meant to collect information from the living in Mirroria. The staff at the Welfare Center under the Madeline Foundation really cares about the lives of orphans after they've been adopted. According to the adoption contract and the Foundation's rules, we periodically ask the adopting families to provide feedback, such as proof of the children's school attendance, or recent photos, or even let us communicate with the children directly to ensure that the families are doing what they should be doing,
I refuse to do anything
which is to raise these children properly and guide them when necessary. This continues until the child reaches adulthood. Recently, however, something happened. An adopter used an organization's identity to adopt a youth from the Welfare Center, and we discovered fraudulent feedback. After checking with them several times, we raised suspicion, and the adopter ceased communication altogether. We have no way of knowing the adoptee's current situation, whether they are safe, going to school, or doing what they have been doing. The staff is... or doing what they have been doing. Okay. The staff is very anxious. We will not disclose the adopter's identity and the organization involved, but in the worst case scenario, the Madeline Foundation will disclose the information in court due to contract violation and endangering children. We are asking staff members from where children gather in the city, such as schools, hospitals, and apartments, or just people who want to help, to provide relevant information. It can be in the form of written evidence or witness reports. We simply want to ensure The children are safe and going to a proper school, and we will not ask for information beyond that. To protect the adoptees' privacy, we will not publish any information on the net. We hope those who have information will come to the Welfare Center to talk to us in person, and we will provide suitable compensation where applicable. We will also randomly select from those who forwarded this message and those who donated recently to send a gift. Thank you very much for your time. May 16th, 2706. Source Madeline Foundation website. A note below the newspaper clipping says that the matter is being handled and will take a long time to resolve. Another one? Oof. I thought that was going to be the last one. I'm guessing this is the last one. Unless it makes us go around the table. If all that was...
Turn to dust and fly with the wind to a corner that no one will find.
Okay, didn't even let me read that. All of the information there was redacted anyways, I think. Mirroria database. Gun.
Everything has been done as you ordered, Master.
Anomaly detected. Prioritizing protection of confidential documents. Situation detected. Protect Master.
What a bunch of loyal pawns. Unfortunately, Master has long since been gone.
Shareholder list. Data recovered. I'm assuming is what it's going to say.
Hey! I'm so glad you're both safe and sound. I was so worried.
We almost got lost. Luckily, we made it out. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I couldn't have gotten here without Master's remote assistance, but...
How did this place get into this state?
there seemed to be very vital information hidden in this room. And they even set up a self-destruct system to guarantee that everything remains a secret. It was like this when I got here.
Data, technology, gossip, everything is gone!
It's very regrettable.
So many droids converged here. Were they all brought here by the radio waves?
Did you find the droid you were looking for?
They're all the same model. Severely damaged too. It's impossible to tell them apart. Maybe this Henriard model does have a critical flaw.
Everything is destroyed beyond recognition. How will we ever find out anything? How am I going to write my post?
Is that the point? I guess they didn't forget.
Anyway, we'll have to leave these ruins in the hands of the city's management bureau.
It is more than what we can handle. Darn it! After all this effort, we didn't find the source of the radio waves or discover anything incriminating. We got nothing but a bunch of questions. I'm heading out.
Leave the Henriard ruins. And Shelley's not leaving. I mean, she's walking over there. I get nothing after all this effort. Well, I do get something valuable. At least I can tell the value of something. By the way, do you notice my new hair clip? Do you like it? I actually did notice it, weirdly enough. That's right, I couldn't agree more. During the cutscenes, I did see it, like I did catch my eye several times. Weirdly enough that she even mentioned that. But yeah, the girl is an android, a robot 28 or whatever. We kind of already knew from like the very beginning that she was up to no good. Or at least I figured.
It may not have come to a satisfying end, but thank you, all the same. You came here due to what I said, but the outcome was so disappointing. And I feel so bad.
Just forget it. It was an adventure, and adventures come with the risk of failure. Both of us came prepared for that. It's not your fault that we weren't able to get what we expected.
Thank you. That makes me feel much better. You're such a nice person, Miss Shelley. If I do obtain new information in the future, I'll be sure to share it with you. I hope we meet again.
Alright, it's time for me to head home and hit the sack.
Let's part here then. Good work, everyone.
Miss Annabella, send my regards to your manager.
Huh? Of course. Of course.
Few days later, Shelley invited you to the bar and Mirroria again. Okay, we're still not done. Oh yeah, but it's up there. Like, we were able to fly down to here, but... Actually, where are we? This isn't where we were. The heck? Okay, well, we can get over there if we go up there. I wasted some jump there, but it's fine. Oh, this is one of those games. Attack with elements corresponding to the color of magic boxes. Test your luck and reflexes. See how many boxes you can blast today. Problem with this is that we don't, like, there's 4 elements, right? We can only have 3. Volt, Frost, and shoot. I didn't get to see the last one. Volt, Frost. This is Volt, Frost, and something. Where's the... What's a bow? Well, let's go down here. That's Grievous. It's fire. I don't know if it said fire on it. I swear there's a thunder bow. This is just ice bow. Okay, well then just that. Ice, and then I'm gonna assume fire. Oh, hold on, actually, I think we asked the typing before, because we said yes. open, then yes, it'll tell us the elements. Bolt, Frost, Flame, okay. Fire. Fire. It's unfortunate because you have to wait for it to switch again. Ah, dang. I guess you don't really need to be using range weapons. I just thought you might need a range here, but you don't really need a range. I think I couldn't anymore. 20 mirror, that's fine. Okay, let's finish this quest. So the quest was pretty good, question mark. At least it felt nice to do. There's at least some atmosphere. Because every other story thing in the game so far has been pretty subpar. In my honest opinion. That at least felt decent. And that's not even part of the main story, that's just a character storyline. Wait, I forgot to get that on top of the building.
Anyway, it was clearly an antique from years ago, but its encryption was no joke. Even a mechanic at my level took a heck of a long time to forcefully decipher it. I bet there isn't anyone else in Mirroria who can decipher it.
Good morning, Shelley and Miss Lynn. Are you discussing the urban legend investigation we conducted?
Good morning.
Morning. You're just in time. I was just telling her about the part where I showed off my skills.
Anyway, what happened after we left? Did Hykro send someone to deal with it?
Right. So, did they find anything?
Shelley told me about the ruins, and I passed it on to the security force, but they're short-handed right now. There was a homicide in the lower city several days ago. They're still struggling to figure it out.
What? Is that unsafe?
Yes, based on the complexity of the case. I may be heading over to help with the investigation later.
Excuse me, Miss Lynn. Are the tea and desserts to your liking today?
The tea is mellow and refreshing. I'm very fond of it. Thank you, sir.
I'm glad to hear that you like it.
Hi, mister. It was such a pity the other day.
Huh? The other day? Why was it a pity?
The day we went to the haunted house? Oh, I mean, the day we explored the hazardous materials zone. We weren't able to bring back your droid in one piece. I'm so sorry about that.
Huh? Wait a minute.
What's the issue? The droid that went missing from here. We weren't able to bring it back because it was broken and mixed up in a pile of junk. Didn't Miss Annabella tell you about it?
Excuse me, Miss Shelley, but what are you talking about? We've never lost a droid. We employ through management practices. We complete a head count every day and verify if they are doing their jobs every 2 hours, so we never lose them.
Huh? But didn't Miss Annabella say one of them went missing during her shift and she was taking responsibility?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. Who's Annabella? Is she one of our employees?
She is one of your waitresses. Didn't you call her? The girl with black hair, 2 coiled up braids, a cute maid dress, a sweet smile.
Oh, it's her. She was a part-timer for a short time. But that wasn't the name she gave me during registration.
Huh?
Is that waitress Shelly mentioned still here? Can I have a word with her?
No, she isn't here. She left once her part-time work ended 2 days ago.
I see. It can't be helped then. I'll leave it for the follow-up investigation.
Guess something doesn't feel right about this. Ooh, red nucleus. I didn't know what we were gonna get for that, but at least we got a red nucleus. That's nice. What is it? What does it do here? Let's just level that up, which we're not going to do. I don't know where those special missions are. I was just doing that. Yeah, where are those missions at? They're definitely not there. I don't think they're here. But what is this? Hours and 15 minutes? $90 or $30 of that? Lock the simulacrum. Conjure Ivory Bloom. Obtained from the event. A lake. Collect 40 shards to fuse the fortress exoskeleton. New exoskeleton developed by District 7 R&D that provides excellent stat support. Okay, that's like a piece of gear, I think. One. So there's only one of those. So we don't really have very many going to this. How did I never click on this? It looks this is brand new and there's only 4 hours left for that. That sucks. Themed event. Grand Sea Treasure Hunter. Invite friends and complete daily missions. Unlock in-game rewards. Of course, that's that. I don't know where to find the other missions here. Oh, we have a lot of these points. I don't know when I got all of that. I'm guessing the other day. Weekly limit 39. Can't upgrade these anymore because we need the blue ones. One of those plus will give us another upgrade there. Here a story. we completed those two. That over there is coming soon. Game of cat and mouse. Oh, Cobalt B. She's actually... Cobalt B wasn't just some random. They're actually a character. A proper character. Oh, we get a yellow summon, or summon for a matrix either. Another red summon. Red summon. Red summon. Red summon. Why is everything a red summon except for Samir? Awakening process. Don't know what any of that means. Oh, giving them gifts, I'm guessing. Oof. It's that stuff. I haven't been doing any of that. This is how you do that. We could try to do these stories, get the red summons, but I think we're just good. I kind of want to do Cobalt B, so let's try that, but let's see something first. Let's go here. Actually, I forgot to look at that one. See what 3-star does. When using any weapon, just charge attack or shatter all parasols in the vicinity, trigger 1 fire crash, 30% effectiveness, reduce the attack of enemies near the parasol by 50%. When in combat, spawns 3 parasols near the target immediately after dealing damage for the first time. Okay, so it's that. I think someone's saying like it's in chat it's useless if you don't have up to 3 stars. So it's nice that we got it, but it's not going to be really usable until she comes back on rotation. And we don't have any of these either, so... Yeah, it gets converted to black gold afterwards. Which is these. See, that's an oof. Too bad we had to work so hard to get that. Oh well. Okay, let's Cobalt B. Accept mission. Talk to Joaquin from Hycros. We have to go all the way to Hycros. It wants us to leave, so let's pop out here. Hycros. It's those footstep sounds again. Ooh, found some alloy lubricant in the trash. I know you can search this, but she's in the way. Guess I will take that strawberry, thank you.
It's almost time for the handoff, and she has to go missing now.
Have you run into any difficulties?
Executor, you came just in time. It seems like I have to trouble you with another favor again.
What is it? Tell me.
We commissioned Cobalt B, a mechanic from Banja's Tech, to make a copy of a weapon. It's almost the deadline stated on the contract, and I'd like to confirm the pickup time, but I can't get a hold of her. I'd like to ask you to look into it. Please ask her to hurry if she hasn't completed as much as she should. I'm even worried if she's been so busy that she's forgotten about it. Tell her that it's a commission from Dr. Joaquin. She should remember.
I see. Where can I find her?
She works at Banja's Tech. Because of her personality, Kolador has prepared a studio for her alone. You can contact the staff of Banja's Tech to ask what the address is.
Got it. I'll try to get there and back quickly.
Please help me.
Okay, let's go to that, but I actually wanted to... Hold on. Need to go here, right? Then there, then this, and that. Not that many outfits. I know one of these is it's probably Explore Mia. One of these is for doing the Twilight 50 million official website pre-order reward. That's probably for the underwater stuff, so I don't want to be even looking at that. I did want to maybe do that, since again I'm upset that Shirley's so much taller than me. So I want to like try this for a while. That I don't know if I want to change it because I like the front. The front's good. I don't know about the ponytail. I think I might be over the ponytail now. Not sure. That's pretty good, but it's gets too in the face, I think. That's our old style there. I like these ones too, since they're so crazy. Pigtails are pretty long. I should take a look at it. We can't change the like full shape of ourselves anymore. If we could in the first place, I don't remember if we were actually able to do that or not. We're just stuck looking like this. I don't know what's saying that. Let's go there, I think. Oh, because we're a different size, we run different now. No, don't talk to her. I want to see if we can use these machines too. It looks like we can. So yeah, the run seems to be tied to your physique. Okay, actually, where were we? Where does it want to go? Banges? We can do that. Those footsteps are getting baked into the game now. After doing that quest. It's too bad that the pigtails here just freak out when you're running. Oh, I actually wanted to come to this. Okay, aloe, get 2 aloe, and then just fill it up with whatever we have the most of, question mark? Till it hits 100%, just to see if we can get something. Aloe yogurt. Aloe honey and milk. 20 and 60,000, so a flat 60 plus 20. That's pretty good. We need a bunch of honey though, which means we need to kill some bees. There we go.
Hello, are you a staff member here? I'd like to ask where the mechanic Cobalt B's studio is.
Huh? Yes. Oh, what a coincidence. Are you looking for her?
What do you mean by coincidence?
I'm reporting to my new job here at Banges Tech. I was assigned to try to be Miss Cobalt B's assistant for a period of time starting from tomorrow. But according to my colleagues, none of her previous assistants were able to hold on. It didn't take long for them to pull in their horns. It sounds scary. Ooh, I'm feeling kind of uneasy, so if you're going to meet her, can you please observe her for me? Check out what kind of person she is so I can ready myself mentally.
No problem.
I'm counting on you then. I'll mark the specific location of the studio for you. Here, there it is.
Thank you. I see. The door is closed, but the light makes it look like someone is inside.
Who is it? I'm working.
I apologize for imposing on you. I'm looking for a Miss Cobalt B.
I remember the missing structure here is...
Miss Cobalt B?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, that reminds me. You're the new assistant, aren't you? I'm too busy to open the door for you now. There's a spare key card under the flower pot outside. Just use it to come in.
Oh. They spawned another Mia here to show us that the flower pot was there, but I already saw it during the cutscene. But it's weird because we have our Mia out as an assistant, but then there's also this alternate Mia too. They didn't think about that.
When the power of this part is increased, The corresponding pressure of the cooling module also increases, so...
Miss Cobalt B, well...
Oh, I know. I'll tell you in detail about your arrangement as an assistant after I'm done with this stage of work. Can you give me a hand? I'm in urgent need of some fittings. There should be some over there. Just pass them to me. Barrel, stock, and energy device.
Huh? But I'm not...
Does it look too cumbersome? The sacrifice has to be made in exchange for the power, though.
Looks like it'll be hard to talk to her before she's done with whatever she's doing. Oh well, I'll just help her out first.
A small standard high-cross energy supply looks a little old, I think that's what it said. Can't tell what the stock is used for. It's probably just something Cobalt B. New barrel designed by Cobalt B was just lying on the sofa like a toy.
There you go. The accessories you need.
Thank you. You are of great help. Just a moment more. That should do it. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
Miss Cobalt B, long time no see. You brought a falcon to Hykros.
I remember now. It's you. It has
No
been
clue
a
what they're
long
talking
time.
about.
Wait a minute, so you're not the assistant who was scheduled to come. I am sorry. I didn't notice.
It's okay. I was asked by that assistant who said...
I see. Huh. None of the assistants were here for long. Perhaps it's because of our difference in the style of creation. When I draw schematics, I've always been more focused on my sensibility, which results in me being the only one who understands my drawings. I tried teaching them, but it must be hard to accept something that subverts all theories of mechanical design that were embedded in them. Maybe it's just too hard to find someone who's in sync with me. Being my assistant, all they could do are some odd jobs, which is of little benefit to the growth of their career as mechanics.
I think I know what's going on.
So, you came to see me just to find out about this?
Oh, actually, Dr. Joaquin commissioned me to pick up the copy of the weapon he ordered earlier.
I hear you. About that, its production is in full swing and has entered the final stage. It's an amazing opportunity. I'd like to improve the finish a bit more. To get the last component I need, I have to go to a place in Crown. A somewhat troublesome place. But an acquaintance of mine has promised to come along. I'll be leaving soon.
I promised Dr. Joaquin that I would pick up the goods for him as soon as possible. I could accompany you if I could be of help.
Is it too much trouble for you?
Not a problem. I happen to have some free time on my hands. Besides, I am also interested.
Alright, good. Let me set up the studio's alarm system first. I've put in so much work. It'd be such a pain if anyone were to come in and mess around, undermining everything I've done.
Defense system is enabled.
Protect the home.
The priority is to implement the highest principles. Protect this home.
The setup is complete. Let's go.
Also, I'm probably gonna change it back. Even though it's like a waste, but I think I preferred how it looked before. Even though it's a waste of 100. Hold on, let's just do that now before we go. Wrong thing. This. And take me back. Look at there, and then... I like the pigtails, but they move too weird. Oops. Wrong one. Yeah, they're too weird when you're running around. Oh, can we get like a... No, we don't have any running animations. That's what we were wearing before. I'd like to use that even, but it's just too floaty. Can we maybe go with that?
Speaking of Miss Cobalt B, what is the last component needed? Is it really heavy or very delicate? Should I get the transport and storage arranged in advance?
The final component I need is... inspiration.
Huh?
I think I can find this component from that thing that inspired me to the machines when I was a child.
You lost me.
The deadlines for my work must have been too tight lately. I've been so busy, I don't think I've ever been driven to such a state before. Take artists, as an example. They'd go to certain places and look at some things to organize their thoughts occasionally in order to adjust or stock up on ideas. Getting that thing back is something of that nature. Let's meet at the entrance to Crown Mines when you're ready.
King's here? The heck?
You're late.
I don't like to be boxed in at work. I start and end my day whenever I like.
But I'm still charging you for the time you hang me out to dry. As usual, you'll pay me for my overtime.
I counted.
You brought a helper with you? And I seem to have met this person somewhere.
Hello.
They're from Hykros. I shouldn't have to introduce you if you already know each other.
Fine. This guy's got some moves that I can trust. And I can't believe this is where you want me to go this time. I thought you were planning to seal it up permanently.
After all, I'll have to face that name if I go back. I was rather averse to that, but we all need to grow. What angers you in the past shouldn't be bugging you now.
May I ask what this place is?
This is an abandoned lab I found when I was a child. In those early years, I repaired and rebuilt all the machines inside once. Kind of became my personal secret base.
This is your childhood secret base? But Miss Cobalt B, you said this place is trouble.
Yes. There are many defensive traps that are kind of dangerous inside. Although they were placed there many years ago, I'm afraid most of them are still functioning.
I remember it was such a big project that took a long time to complete. And now you end up blocking yourself out.
If the authentication system is still workable, there won't be any trouble. But I think there's an 80 or 90% chance that it's not gonna happen.
What is it that you have to go back and get? Is it worth a fortune?
It's kind of my treasure.
Okay, stop wasting time then. Let's go inside.
Their secret base. Man, King is so cringe. I don't know if they understand how cringe King is.
Database. Unable to locate valid data for the lab. Need to ask Miss Cobalt B.
Now I'm feeling nostalgic. But the dust. Look how much it's accumulated.
Miss Cobalt B, is the authentication system working?
Just as I predicted. It's completely disabled. The only way to go deeper is to break through the defenses head-on and then turn off the corresponding terminals. There are multiple terminals controlling various traps. According to the rules I set, this room, which is used to store things, won't be accessible before it's confirmed that everything has stopped operating.
So the opponents this time are those things you created, aren't they?
If you must have a definite opponent for yourself. You can think of them that way as well, I suppose. What we're facing is a former me. Or rather, lost time.
Don't tell me the machines didn't do anything wrong, so we shouldn't destroy them. That would be such a pain.
Don't worry. If that were the case, I wouldn't have asked you to come in the first place.
I don't pull my punches, so don't get mad at me when it's over.
I understand that's how you do things without you stressing it. When you come across a guard droid, there's no need to be concerned about anything. Just knock it flat.
Okay?
Yeah, no problem. Let's go. Let's split up so that each of us can deactivate one terminal.
Let's split up now. The target has been set to be the terminal on the short circuit discovered.
Oops.
Circuit repair work is required in the generator room. The circuit is cut halfway and needs to be repaired before power can be supplied. Check nearby regions and look for the generator room.
Oh, laser room? Guessing these are the one-hit KO lasers?
Laser. Orbit calculation ongoing. Higher density, more powerful. Protective barriers can block laser damage, but be careful as you move forward.
Yeah, there's a... Can I use this here? I can. Can I get this like on the edge? Oh. The force field counts as a thing that we can hit. Oof. They thought about that. You could jump up though and do that. Like, jump up and aim down maybe. I guess you would just like go when this middle one goes by. Oh no, they're not one hits.
Miss Cobalt B, the laser trap here has a higher risk level. Mia has issued a warning.
The trap was turned on to prevent people from stealing and forbid the aberrants from entering. We're having some troubles over here. I'll let you handle things over there.
I could have gone right there. Yeah, I don't have to make it difficult, just go. Robot, Omnian Guard. Get some heals off of that.
You are using the terminal device of the base. Please select the option you want to operate.
Core access history, core system mailbox, core asset and equipment of the base. Shut down the terminal.
Searching. System mailbox. 1 Center. Crown Copperstone Place. Sent. 80,034 hours, 29 minutes, 18 seconds ago. This operation requires the authentication of authentication failed. Returning. You are using the terminal device of the base. Searching. The 3 latest access logs have been found. Log 1. Time of access. 0 hours, 0 minutes, 4 seconds ago. Visitor. Unknown user. Record of operation. Abnormal operation. Log number 2. Time of access. 27,398 hours, 40 minutes, 32 seconds ago. Visitor. Unknown user. Record of operation. Base asset and equipment inquiry. Log number 3. Time of access. 80,062 hours, 17 minutes, 16 seconds ago. Visitor. Administrator R. Record of operation. Enable automatic defense system hosting. Earlier access records have been deleted.
I don't know why we need to do that.
Requires the authentication of authentication.
Yeah, there's no reason to.
The terminal device of the base.
And
this operation requires the authentication. You are using the terminal device of the terminal is shutting down.
A critical hit.
It's been shut off here.
Thank you. Please wait for a moment.
Meanwhile, Cobalt seems to be having a situation.
There are some things that take some time to deal with.
Good to see the guys. I don't know if this is any different than the other ones. I think it's just a shotgun for the most part. Yeah, that charge shot there is... Yeah, you can see it there. What's the double jump? Same thing. Dash in place. Dash in place shotgun blast.
You are using the terminal device of the base. Please select the option you want to operate.
Oh, same thing.
Error. Module not found. Returning. You are using the terminal device of the error. Module. Returning. You are using the terminal device. Error. Mod. Returning. You are using the terminal device of error. Abnormal operation detected. Warning. Emergency. Prioritize the highest principles. Protect. Home. Protect the home well.
Thank you for spending so much time on this. Don't worry, I'll fix everyone.
I got one shot for that.
Creation is always accompanied by destruction. I'm used to it already. Machines last forever, as long as I'm here.
I knew there was another jump attack. Oh, but what is there one though? Alright, constant shotgun blast. Oh, this has up to 5 charges. It doesn't look any different though. Oh, did it end up blowing up? Hold on. Did that apply a sticky? It does. Oh, more rhinos. Does the lesser ones apply sticky too? They do. So they always apply sticky, so it's nothing different. Guess it's just more damage. More rhinos? Turn off the defense terminal.
Let's remodel.
The desired module. You are using the terminal device at the base. Overseer on.
That was not expected!
Welcome back, Lunas.
Yes, I'm back.
They're closing all terminals. The three meet up.
There weren't too many on your side, were there? I've taken care of the rest. At least no core was harmed. Given your ability, you'll be able to repair them if you want.
Thanks. It's not easy for you.
Looks like we're safe now.
The door on this side is also open. I remember the thing I want was placed inside.
Why are the boxes arranged like this in here?
Give me a sec. I'll look for it.
I'll help too.
Oh, the puzzle? Box puzzle? They're all like already in the right position. What the heck? Not that I know where I'm supposed to place these. Usually you have to place these on top of something, but maybe you don't have to do that here. Like they'd even try to make it difficult. Okay, so you can just put them anywhere here.
Hey, that looks like a design for a weapon. It should fetch good money.
Finally, I found it.
This is what you're looking for? How much could this old junk possibly be worth?
It's actually very rare and practically priceless to me. Machines nowadays strive for sophistication, lightweight, efficiency. But this intricate, inspiring piece of art is exactly what I'm after. I figured out what my new creation was missing. Let's go.
Okay.
All in all, it didn't take us too long. I should still be able to meet the deadline. Thanks to you guys.
Huh? Could it be that you came here on a whim to get this because you owe someone an urgent delivery?
Right.
I see you really don't take people who paid you a lot of money to do the job seriously.
Isn't it good enough that I'll make it in time? Also, I'm doing this to prepare the child I am sending out, so that it would have some more personality.
Never mind. Since what I came here to do is done, I'm leaving. You should go give your employer an answer.
Bye. I'll wire you the money later.
Hey, Lunas.
What?
Well, it's nothing. It's just that I suddenly remembered how those things came about. Which made me feel rather astonished. So be it.
Miss Cobalt B?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll send the new work to Hykros directly after I get back to my studio and install the final plugin. totally appreciate what you've done this time.
King, what are you still doing here? You're supposed to be gone. Just gonna grab this moss before I go back to Kykros. But yeah, oof on King. So Cobalt B might be like my favorite character so far. And we've only just met her today. We accidentally met her today by doing a side quest for her that I just didn't pay any attention to because I thought she was just like a nobody side character, but then she's actually like one of the simulacrums. I didn't realize. Oh, Cobalt's here. Kofi seems to be giving Dr. Joaquin the thing.
Wait, you can stop introducing already. I got it. I didn't ask for any of these additional things. I just need to make sure that the basic functions are stable. The commission was completed. Oh, you are here, Executor. Thank you very much. I'll go run a check first. It's great that it was done in time.
I knew this combination with artistry was way too inorganic. Even if I add it, people are just not going to accept it happily.
I think everyone's views and requirements for mechanical products are different.
If it's only a tool, then yes. But art is supposed to be something more reaching. Looks like I still have a long way to go.
Completed that. Where was my red summon? It didn't say that we got it, but I think it's just me sketching. We probably did. Nothing there. Let's just make sure they gave it to us. Yeah, we have a red summon. Well, we have a... Yeah, I didn't give it to us. What the heck? That's weird. Oh, it wants us to go to the, actually wanted us to go to the page and claim it, that's why. We didn't have to claim it for the other one. Yeah, there we go, red summon. Which I'll actually just do some singles, I think. Since we only have 4 hours left on this, maybe we'll get lucky and get another one. If not, it doesn't really matter. Because it all counts to these other ones as well. Not that I really want any of these other weapons, I think. I mean, these frigid wings are okay, actually. I like them well enough. Just looking at these outfits for them. Purple? I don't think that means anything. Yeah, it has to change color. Okay, nothing again. So, oof. Unfortunate. Let's see. It's yellow. Next time we should unlock at 50, 95, 80. No way we can get to that anytime soon, I don't think. It's been so much to do that. Dust Wheeler. Apex League Grand Marshal rank season reward. Okay, so yeah, we're never gonna get that. We're just missing this. The 4 powers in Navia region. Could carry it. I need to like farm these things. There's too much stuff to do now. Because we gotta farm all this stuff. Still need to get that. What does this drop off? Devotees of the Hyenas in the Crown region. Might carry it. Low probability from Devotee Noah and Devotee Eber. I didn't realize I was this close to the unicorn. When did I get the other part for the unicorn? When did that happen? I guess we're farming the unicorn next. So Noah and Emperor. I'll have to try to remember that. Just checking to see if I can use that again. Oh, we get red summons here. I didn't realize. Get that. So we already got pretty close there. We should probably go over there then. That is just the artificial island. Outer islands, I'm guessing, is these out there. They all count as one spot, probably. So yeah, take me here. Take me here and let me get those 2 summons. I guess we'll just wander until we find stuff. Ah, they got the guy in the back. Dang, I didn't think he could go that far. Dang, he's weak to lightning. We don't have lightning on us. We've aggroed everything around here, basically. Why does that do so much damage? Wait, there's a... Oh no, that's a boss up there, I'm guessing. We've gotten that. I don't know what all we've explored. Apparently there's a chest here. There's the thing. get hit by an arrow. Oh, there's an ice thing here too. A Ronin. Okay, so now I know that just neutral step does that. It seems like ranged attacks are really not nerfed, but much weaker than melee, because this weapon is way lower level than my other weapons, and yet it hits way harder. What's that over there? I don't think it's anything. Oh, it is something. It's one of those guys. I didn't see the ice thing anywhere. No, I'm not fighting that. Mushroom puzzle that I have completed? Have not completed? No, I've definitely done this. It's way up in the sky, whatever that is. "45 seconds. Whatever it is, we know we can't do it. Trying to do this, but button. Yeah, they went away. I was able to do decent damage to them though, so maybe in the future. Maybe I just have to spam ults over and over again. Try again, but I mean, I don't think it's gonna happen. Another one of these. Even like, yeah. Even using ability after ability after ability, we got nothing. I don't know how they expect you to do that. Uh-oh. This takes you to the boss. We're not doing that. So maybe the chest is not up there. Maybe it is. Shoot. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this chest wasn't there, because of course it doesn't make sense for it to be up there. And that's up there. Don't really care about that right now. Oh, this is an easy one. Oh, we're less than 100 for those red summons. Dandelions that I assumed this was going to be. Let's go this way, 'cause I don't think we've done much there. Seeing as though there's 2 teleporters there that have not been grabbed. Oh, that's just me as food. We don't care about that. We've been playing for like almost 5 hours, so... No telling how long we're going to be playing for. Might end soon. At any minute. Oh, the thing's right above us. The dragon. What is this? Is that just broccoli? Yeah, it is. Another one of these, which I don't know how to do. Oh, that's a red one. Guess I could look it up. I don't know what to look for though. What Tower of Fantasy? Oops, didn't mean to do that. What Tower of Fantasy Artificial Island? don't know what we call these. Trucks. Okay, so apparently they are just red Lucases there, so let's see. A portal? Do I see a portal anywhere near here? Not sure. This way? Well, there's a blue portal there. There's a blue one there. Have I done these? I have not. Dang. It's facing the wrong way when I did that. There's one below. Inside. Can't actually see what that is. We're getting like way off track now. So we're gonna get inside that truck. Okay, it's behind that somehow. How do we get in there? Nothing. Okay, I'm heading towards the teleporter. Kind of. No, it's up above us. Oh, it's actually rather close. Oh, it says it's right here. That must mean it's above. Oh, it's above us there. I didn't think it would be there. I probably should have got up there when I had the chance, because I was up there. Is there a compass? I don't think so. So I don't know what north on this would be. So you'd assume it'd be that way, but I don't think it is. I think we need to go over here somewhere. Be there. I think that's gonna take us up there. No, it took us to the side. Wait, no, that one? Let me just take a look around. Oh, here's this one. Almost got that. So northwest was this way, duh. Level 54. Oh, I keep doing that, it's just that. Nothing new here either. There's a portal, not a portal, there's a chest up there. Cooking thing in the middle of all of this. I don't see any portal, but I think yeah, there's a portal there. So I'm gonna jump off the cliff over here and get up there. We're super close to those summons. Oh, an ice thing. Weird. What's that doing up here? Got those two reds there. Oh, there's that. That's not even close. Oh well, I guess that one's not that difficult since I know it's just right there. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta get higher. Oh, outer islands? How is this part of the outer islands? That doesn't make any sense. I guess we're gonna try to get into that, because there might be no other way to get up there other than getting into this one. Oh no, there's a portal there, actually. Oh, that one actually was the one to get inside. You can take the blue to get out. Nice. It's also whatever this is. Slightly above us. Oh, little red thing here. All these dots constantly, and then this is just Mia. Still do these 3 more summons though. Oof, just SR. That's nothing. It's nothing as well. Oof, unfortunate. At least we know we can get more reds here. I think that's just that. This is above us. It's pretty far away. These are those teleporters with the satellites. Is that the projector, or that's the whole thing, or space-time rift? It's the whole thing. So I probably want to get that. Let's see, again, maybe we can keep going until we get that. Well, that actually is quite a ways away. I somehow got this at some point. back up there so I can get to that satellite dish again. Gotta be careful with these. Okay, this one says there's stuff underneath it. How far underneath? Not too far, it's just right there. This chest, though, is pretty far down. But we're here, so might as well. Then we have that even further down. Just to keep going even lower and lower. The Dragon Shadow. Same place or not. I don't know where it sent us. There's a dog training here. Not sure my kids are Grievous. If that's the case. Let me dash out of here. There's so many people. Okay, got both of them. There's still someone aggroed though. Oh, they're running away. 500. Still gonna be quite a while. This is here, but below. It's not that truck. Ooh, golden summon in there. So where was I? Where did it teleport to? Was it there? I think that's where I was. It teleported me over there. Oh, wrong thing. Just the pummeler. Get a decent number too. Got some alloy. We don't want to touch that. Trying to find a place to stand. Should be able to make it to the top of this, I think. Yeah, that's where the thing is. You see, it's up there. Probably even use a couple jumps. It was a golden one too, so it was worth. And from here we can jump off and go up there again. That's where we were originally. We wanted to keep using the teleports on these satellites. Ah, dang. Oh, I didn't get the stand-up lines while I was here. What the heck? We are almost to... only need 100 left, so... I guess I can't just sit here and keep farming until we get the space-time rift. It's like, barely was high enough. Got lucky. That's one on either side here. I don't see anything special though. What is that? No clue, but there is a chest above me there. Oh, there's a boss here, because that's a red chest. There's one there. Some dandelions as well. Why is it doing that? Gotta refuse to stop looking at the ground, stop looking at the ground. We really don't mess with the other ones. There you go. No, I'm not gonna mess with that. Dang it. Auto-targeted him. Don't feel like wasting my time with him, so just get it over with. Okay, I got that. 580. Above us, but I don't see where. What does that mean? I don't know what that did, but maybe get an enemy in there? I don't know. Oh, scenic point, free. More free points. That's above, and this one was above 2, which is where I wanted to go. Don't know how to get up there though. That does have teleporter, but I don't think that's how you get there. I don't think I got that. $605. $630. So the space rifts are worth 25. One over there, but that might not count. Minute and a half. Camp with nothing in it. Guess I have to be going this way. ice guy here. Was this part? Oh, this was this part. Try this again, but it's probably not gonna work. It almost fell off there. So we need to aim it like this. And that basically like tried to go in there, but it backed up afterwards, so well. Not really interested in dealing with that finicky nonsense right now. $640. Only 30 left. We went and got that, we would get 25. Force field. Something we have to break into, I guess, at some point. Figure out how to break into. The chest in there. Can't go in through the vents. I was hoping there'd be like a gap or something in here, but no, it doesn't look like it. Okay, looks like there might be a free one over here. Mech shock armor. With some precision instruments off of it. Oof, still 10 shy. Only one more after this. And I saw something over here. Okay, good old dandelions. That's the last one that we need. Nice. Space-time rift unlocked. Now we can actually read what that does. It's this one. Space that sucks targets in for 10 seconds. After 1.5 seconds, the center of the collapse deals damage equal to that much of your attack. 2 targets caught in the area every half a second, cooldown 100 seconds. Then when you upgrade it, enemies caught within the rift who are close to the ground are unable to dodge, and the vacuum duration is increased by 15. Increase the target area, increases damage dealt. Uses flame, damage received. Enemies with the rift are unable to receive any healing. Interesting. So we could have like nade, like space-time and nade. Nothing. This is pretty close. We'll need 4 more. There's one with the weapons. It just wants us to upgrade that, which isn't going to happen. Two portals, that's weird. Right next to each other. So next is just that accessory, which is lame, but we want that though. That would be good. Alternate destiny. We need to get that in the outer areas as well. We got what we wanted. Let's actually go to Mirroria. How much do we have? Mira, 17. That's not terrible. Still need a whole lot more though. Need like another 3,300. Yeah, I think I'm going to end. Since we've been going for 5.5 hours, and I should probably go to sleep now. After all this time. So yeah guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, go to my Kofi, watch these videos all the way through because I'm working on watching my subscribers. So yeah, thanks for watching. Tune into the next episode. Like, subscribe, comment. You know the do. See ya.